Super scuffed stream setup, but I think that's working correctly now. Let me enable some audio here, and let's make the profile. Oh gosh. How to get rid of this? Bingo. What? Which mod is doing that? Is it any you? Bingo. Huh? Bingo. There we go. Why that didn't show up when I searched a bingo is beyond me. Yep. Oh! They did a significant reduction in that guy's amount of yapping. And bingo automatically it's all down to 10%. How noisy Skyblock is. This is my first time playing bingo with Sky Candy. Hopefully it looks a little bit more clean. It's gonna be a little jarred for me as I figure out the mods though. Alright, perfect. That's what I was waiting for. First set of armor. I think it's pretty close to 30 RM armor. Not that we even need it, but talisman's very cool. We'll come back to you in a second. It will be very important, actually. Alright. We are going to get... tools and everything set up. So, the bingo tasks that are happening this time around, not only am I doing my normal round of bingo stuff, the stuff that's on the bingo card, but there's also a bingo challenge, which is going to put me through a nightmare deluge of tasks, but at least it will be live streamed, so I can just get the proof from there. But there will be some amount of strategy that I'll have to be taking on as a result. So the first thing we're going to do is talk to the blacksmith, start his quest. He's going to have us mine 10 coal. We're not going to be reforging anything until long into the future. If we can just knock out this coal thing right now. steal your pickaxe. Getting into a God Splash would be important. But it's far from essential, like the only thing that I can do. Alright, next objective is Cleaver. I'm gonna be killing things. Yippee. There's two ways I could play it. I could join the bingo party and get into a splash, or I could not. P, join. No way. Oh no. That is an interesting timeline of events that we are at right now, I guess. I cannot say that that was expected. Okay. Having to fight some random person. Is that a Care Bear skin you've got on? Am I fighting a Care Bear? That would be irony. Aren't those things supposed to be nice? Yeah. This is the annoying thing about starting out bingo, is you're fighting with everybody else at the exact same time. Which is also usually why I take a diversion here after getting a cleaver. Because it'll get me away from people. And people annoy me. Alright, well there's deep caverns unlocked. Let's go there now. Should be easier to get resources here. Because my goal is 100 gold. Until I get wardrobe unlocked, it's not... There isn't going to be a clean way to store my armors. I'm just going to have to pick an ender chest slot. And I'm just going to choose 9. Alright, there's all the gold that I need. Like this? It's the other one. There we go. Alright. Now that I've got a weapon... Yeah, I'm not getting into a bingo splash unless I crack it open on my phone. 1 second. Bingo... Brewers. Splashes. Alright, there has not been a splash for 10 minutes now. It's at the start of bingo. How does this work? Alright, I'm gonna try to set that in my peripheral vision so that I can see when people start typing. Hello? Just got a lot of lag for a second there. And shoes are important. There. A couple sets of armor. Page 1, okay, chest for minions. Alright, let's deposit everything I've got. Page 8 will be for seeds. Diamonds is one thing that I need, as well as enough materials to make lapis and redstone minion. Thanks. Lapis minion should go and be a quick craft. Redstone as well. And then if I can enchant with the XP that I get, enchant up an axe. I think foraging would be a good thing to get, even if I don't have a splash. Because foraging, it's not really a goal for anything this time around, except additional minion slots, which will help me get stuff like the string. I've got to collect 25 fairy souls, so I should keep an eye out for just generic locations of them. It's not anything that I have to go out of my way to do, but I should get them as time goes on. This is another example of having to fight every single other player in the mines, and stuff not respawning fast enough. I don't think it should be trivial to the point of, like, I don't think it should respawn fast enough for 10 people to exist on the same layer, but we should also be cognizant of, in this case at least, having to deal with everyone else on bingo trying to share the same space. How can we make that easier for them? Alright, pigmen will be always aggressive if you have redstone in their area. There's just no way around that. Is it 50 redstone and then they get all agitated? I mean, either way, I'm not surviving if they set their sights on me. I think it's 50. How are you in the safe zone? Please leave. Leave me alone. $18 no splash at the start. That's crazy. Both mining. I don't need emeralds for anything except potential minion slot. That's all 3 diamonds. Get the fairy soul I know of down here. And unlock Obsidian Sanctuary. Oh yeah, and while I'm in the safe zone. Diamond. You gotta talk to him the second time. Okay. If you say so. That's annoying. Depending on which one it is, I might just cycle out of the lobby. A rabbit with 5,000 health? Fine. If it was a sheep, I wouldn't be able to be killing this. Even then, this is annoying. There we go. 8 whole pelts, and I don't have to worry about Trapper anymore. Let me confirm real quick. What are the additional challenges? I'll read them off on stream. I need 2. Get a silver medal. Reach Heart of the Mountain 4. Get a blue belt. Combat 22. Wear a cheap tuxedo. 7.5 mil. Find every single fairy soul in the hub. Complete the entire entrance floor solo. Completing it solo is fine. Obtain level 22 in the combat skill, okay? Obtain a cheetah talisman, okay? Die to a tripwire trap in dungeons. Odd request. Wear a full set of armor and accompanying equipment. Ender armor. Equip a rare or higher tiered rock pet. More mining, I guess. Reach a non-cosmetic skill average of 18. I've done that pretty close to that in bingos before. That's like I do alchemy actually now. Reach 500 health without growth. I will have to ask if that is with absorption or not. Apply 10 hot potato books to an item. Okay, I'm definitely making a garden farm now. Obtain a medium backpack. Have the cow minion down for longer. Splash the tonic. I need enchanted gunpowder. Reach T5 in the golden goblin bestiary. I think that's 7 golden goblins. That's probably the worst one here. Craft 10 unique pets. I would imagine that is... like, I actually have to use the egg for that. Okay. Well, now I know what I'm looking at here. Nothing particularly related to the garden desert thingy. But, right now... if I'm going to be going for a silver medal, I'll probably want to do mushrooms. I'm killing these until I get access to... hub 17. This is going to be close. Show up! Yeah, no, stupid lobby was full. Can't join the party to get pre-splash notification. I don't know if my cat's being picked up in the background, but she seems to be making a lot of noise. I may take a break to give her attention, especially if Splash is dead. Splash is killed. Oh. A potential hub. Which one? Just gonna camp the hub selector until you type, and you better type. Please. Please. I saw someone typing. What the heck? Wait a minute. 26. Okay. I'm actually getting into this one. Hello and welcome to Bingo Splash. Splashing in 10 seconds. Wardrobe and garden is level 5. Alright, now that I have Splash, okay, leave me alone. I'm gonna automatically open up the menu, alright, no, no, actually, give me a reprieve. That's so unlike you, honestly. SOS flare at the barn. Okay. grab that SOS plate real quick. Let's go. That can go away. Phone can go down because I got my splash. Alright, first objective, get mushroom armor. And I guess we can save the glowing mushrooms for later. But I'm gonna need 74 of them. See any like that, I should pick them up. Guess it will be a day's Who are you? Orange name, taking my shit. Probably place down my lapis and redstone minion so that they can at least start collecting resources. I think I'm gonna leave them overnight. I don't think there's much of a reason for me to rush. Dwarven. But in case I do, Dwarven, that about to rush. I just need to get the 45 level prerequisite there, which maybe I can get a kind soul to splash me. Later on in the bingo, this will actually be more annoying to attempt to go through. So I'll make sure that that's taken care of now. Already? What in the world? Wait, will I need to get two? I'm just now realizing I may need to get to. Because one of them is throw one in a splash, and another one is going to be consume it. So does throwing it in a splash count as consuming it? We will find out. Alright. That's good. And then also still no wardrobe yet. Will, however, throw leather in here, and a cow minion will be made shortly. So am I not able to access? No, I can access your shop before then. So the worst case is I need 2. Which then I need 148 mushrooms. My suffering never ends. Or I just need the 1. In fact, if I didn't get it from the splash, I think it's actually like forcing me to consume it, especially based on what I just saw. The QT Rebel person, they only got their progression for it once they chugged it. And they had to chug it all the way. This is the first time I've actually seen that task, consume a tonic potion. It's a pretty good task. And then I'll need another 10, and I can come back here later, even if it is nightmarish. Save my god pot for other endeavors. Goal is 32 glowing mushrooms right now. 25. 6. And now I need 10 more. Chum, please. D-White. No. Is that the guy's other account, or I'm confused. Why did that guy say you're welcome? I need 10 more mushrooms. One more. Ta-da! there's the tonic. We're gonna put it on ice right now. Oh, muting up for a little bit. Alright, I should be able to speak again. That guy had 2 pieces of glaseite on bingo already? That's crazy. Alright, leaflet was the goal. Now... There's another freaking armor set. Done and dusted. Now I only start out with 5 medium chests. And I'm gonna want to put down a chicken minion and realize it now as well. It's helpful for showing the Skyblock XP stuff, I guess. Alright, once those all fill up, T4 minion, I can finally leave this place. At least for now, I'll be back for storages. My typical monster setup, I don't think it works with spiders. And if it doesn't work with spiders, I don't know what to do. Alright, foraging is just so fun that I went over the amount. Yes, minions can go in there as well. If I'm gonna go for the 18 skill average, foraging in the park is going to be very helpful for me. The foraging collections, they're going to get you a ton of XP early on. So it is worth not getting cut off by somebody. That's crazy. I didn't even clock. Is that like a non-bingo player or a bingo player just chilling? Are you a bingo player? No, you're an Iron Man. But really level Iron Man makes sense. You get a pass. If you're some person on your main and you're bullying a bingo player, that's silly. But they're just trying to play the game, unlock collections and whatnot. Same as me. Well, aside from whatever the heck those movements are. They're a little different in that regard. think if I just get this up. Alright. Park is yours. Or that part of the park is yours now. Bye-bye. And see, this is an example of someone that I'm talking about. Why is someone in young dragon armor on a trade profile needing to farm spruce of all things? Oh, because it makes the most money. If you want foraging XP, go for the dark oak. And if the dark oak's too competitive, acacia's pretty close. I do not understand why you're here. What leads someone to go to a place such as this? Can I join now? Heck yeah! Now my chat can get spammed. Mountain 4 might be annoying to get, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. This Heart of the Mountain 3 is 3 days. This Heart of the Mountain 4 doable, or do I need extra Heart of the Mountain somewhere? I mean, I'm also going to be getting all those golden goblins, so if I just spend my days mining mithril, I should be good. My thumbnail is actually very accurate now. I'm happy. I don't need that splash. I trust other people. You get more than me. Farming and fishing increases my HP. I could also wear a set of armor in dungeons, which will increase my HP. I'm trying to think how to do 500 HP without growth. There's also the armor of growth, which through a technicality gives you additional health. There's reforges for stuff like the Ender armor, which could give lots of health. I find myself struggling, I also need to apply 10 hot potato books to an item. Although I'd prefer if that was not an ender armor piece. I think it's just that last stack. And dark oak done. Slots. And forage some more to get all the minion storages. It's good XP for my bingo pet though, so I'm more than happy to do it. Wardrobe yet? Heck yeah, I have wardrobe. Is challenging me to do all Hypixels already. If I get combat 22, and then I get into the Crimson Isle, the Wither Spectres, they drop gunpowder. I remember seeing that in the video. I just need to time it to make sure that I'm getting in there with enough time to get initiated gunpowder collection. Getting the combat 22 is going to be a mess and a half. On a normal bingo profile? Why would I do this to myself? Hub. minions unlocked. 18 more to unlock a 9th minion slot. Okay. The goal is to get skill average 18, so I'll likely be going for a good bit of foraging. It's just figuring out, like, what do I want to forage? Because right now, I'm only foraging 13, so I might be back here for no other reason other than getting foraging level ups. Yay! Stacks dedicated to minion storages. I usually never go above 10 minions. Even then, this event that might be pushing it. I'm either suffering through sneaky creepers or pushing it at the end with the whatchamacalls, it's wither specter thingies. Recipe has been acquired. Now, get all the oak wood I can from the shop. I will need to make a ton of coins, but that doesn't mean that I can't be spending some right now. Especially if it eases in whatever this grind is. I love ghost blocks. Ghost blocks that I can't even get rid of. Foraging is so atrocious. I hope they had like a sweeper or something. Something which fixes this. So I've got access to 8 right now, soon to be 9. Let's go all in on that. Get 24 enchanted oak wood, plus the tape. Am I enchanting high enough for that? It is so high for the experimentation table. What the heck am I supposed to do? It's a shame that we didn't get a dedicated foraging task in this bingo, because I'm going to need to do more than I'm doing right now. And it'll be like purposeless foraging rather than something with an intention. Unless I'm going for Dark Oak's growth, then it has intention. But I don't think I'm getting that far. There's like going off the standard path, and then there's going so far off even that path into descent into madness. Come back. Oh, I'm definitely coming back. Oh no. Thank you. Alright, I still need like two more, one more, some small amount more XP, but where's the kind soul that's gonna splash it? Probably nowhere in here, so back to foraging I go. Imagine if skill level ups also gave you XP or something. I don't know. Maybe like every 10 levels you get a little bit of XP. That'd fix this issue. I mean, I feel like it's so hard to get XP in the early game up until you hit level 10 and then suddenly enchanting XP. It's just in your face. Every 25 levels, like once a day, you can get a ton of it. I'm so lost. I need the wood piles to respawn. Thank you. There. Oh. And here I was thinking I was done. Well, I guess I'll collect the 400 more that I need. It's crazy. I'll be making the equivalent of nearly 4 medium storages before I even unlock the recipe for it. It's not like oak has any other notable uses. There. Alright, it's armor time. Alright, according to announcements, I do not need any additional armor sets. I just need to get the full set of Ender armor. So that's 8 armor sets. It's killing time. I just need enough chicken to get a million. Alright, team, it's time to get a stack of chicken now. I don't even know, like, what would be the purpose of minions this bingo? There's nothing collection heavy. There's the cow task, there's getting to the dwarven mines unlocked. Then what? I think it just ends. It all goes black. Fade into darkness, it's my curtain call. And by that I mean I gotta do everything manually, including many hours of grinding dedicated to getting combat for not even the bingo goal. Without the combat boost talisman. Oh, that's fun. Because last time I did this, I had the bingo combat boost talisman, which made mini bosses significantly easier to kill. Shoot. Well, now that that's done, it's cactus time. Going for cactus armor. Forms user. Second ding. I'm gonna have to go to the second ding. Let's go. Up to 10 now. Ender armor full equipment piece can be 11. And then there's also the stuff from hub to attend town. Alright, so deposit all of my farming stuff in here. What is the backpack recipe? That's just keeping the cow minion down for longer. That's all it is. I can make that work. Alright. I think I do want sand, actually. Can I mine this without efficiency? I can. Gone. I should probably double up on minion. I'll have enough lapis and redstone to do so. Ta-da! at least I can get back in. Do I need it? No, someone else can get it. Splashes are usually pretty frequent towards the start of bingo anyways. Can I get into hub 1? Well, this isn't gonna work. Begging in hub 1 for grand. Did it work? Did my begging work? I did. Enchant table. Does this guy know where enchant table is? I don't think he knows where enchant table is. Come to blacksmith. Okay, okay. Hello. 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 Hey. Hey. Hi there. Hello. I'm right here. That went to the other guy. Thank you. DY. Scuffed as. Alright. Can I get fortune? Please. I don't know why I'm being thanked. I didn't do anything. Fortune. Alright. Now I need something. Hello. Hi. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't even know what to do with this many things. Thank you. DY. DYSM. Begging in hub 1 works. Confirmed. Do it more often. You heard it here first. I realize I don't have the other minion equivalent down. Alright, so I'm buying out all of the coal and I'm making 2 coal minions. Placing these down. And then redstone. And lapis could use a little bit of work. Alright, now I hope that's enough. intrigued for a second, but then I realized what it was. Alright, that should cover all of the minions. Stacks of leather, I believe. In addition to 2.5k. Oh, goodness, I am. Oh, it's gonna take me forever to do that one. Alright. Shovel can go away. Axe can go away. Pickaxe is needed. Chicken. If I have the minion slot, which I do. I have the minion slot. Sorry, bro. You're getting consumed. You're going in my inventory. It's annoying, but it works. Story of my existence when it comes to making this. It's always scuffed. But how can we make it the least amount scuffed as we can? K, 4K. I'm gonna go for that. Could have pushed a little further, but I would not have gotten those in time. I'm happy with my results. Gets me a ton of coins to start out with, which is fantastic. Alright. While those do their thing, I have no clue how that's worth. What mod, what flawed system are you using for that? Diamond armor is not worth 30k. It is not an infinite money glitch. I don't think the tux counts as a full set of armor. Requires combat skill 5. No! The bane of my existence. Arbitrary requirements. Alright. Doing Slayers is a good shout because it gives us the opportunity to actually progress. Woohoo, combat 5. I can now purchase my last armor set. Although, if I'm getting full under armor, I don't need to get that armor set, actually. This is good, though, because it helps get me additional combat wisdom. This likely isn't smart. If I go down, those things, they're gonna chomp and hurt a little. Oh, just a little bit. And they only count for 5 kills, but I gotta hit them 5 times? Nah, I'll just stick up here. My concern now is that I don't think I've got enough damage. So I'll keep the quest going, but I think I need to come back to that later. Alright. Probably is a good idea to get the rookie hoe, and then give it the funny. Enchant. My bad. There we go. Whoa. More enchanting level. Thanks for the money. Is it worth reforging? Probably not. Robust is good, if I'm remembering correctly, though. Two goals. Oh no, I've done like nothing. So many souls. In fact, let's just get this all done and out of the way as soon as I can. I've got no reason to keep sticking around. I have no clue how to get into there. Alright, Well, another time when I have pearls, perchance. Hello? There you go. I'm just collecting fairy souls right now. I've got no idea why. It's the extra bingo goal. I guess it's in addition to the actual bingo goal. How the heck do you get up there? There's a soul up there, but... Huh? Or is it from the outside? It might be from the outside. Not too much motion, too much gravity. Yeah, it was from the outside all along. I don't know which mod it is showing a giant zombie in front of my screen, but I'd like it if it stopped. I'd like it if it stopped doing that. That's annoying positioning. I'm trying to hunt for fairy souls. You're in my face. Problem, I'm just in like Crypt's graveyard area. Like I can leave from there. Help you stop being so gosh darn annoying. Another soul. Whenever I'm in the graveyard, it's gonna activate. So it's only for a moment, but it'll be an annoying moment. Why is coal mine one of the places where it shows up? What zombies are wandering out into the coal mine? there is one underground. Let me deposit all coins. And doo-doo-dee-doo. It's in the other area. I think it's in, like, whatever that catacombs place is. This one, right here. Fake catacombs. Alright. Oh, so many on the mountain. Castle, I will handle in a second. Mini in the wizard tower. Get those after the mountain, and then I'll head back around the back of the mountain. More over on this side. I should be able to do just warp a wizard actually. 'Cause I'm on bingo. There's one over the void over here. Oh goodness. Depth spreader, in hindsight, would have been pretty useful. This one is annoying to get. I don't know how to get in there, how to align myself to that particular block. There we go. I'm pretty much trick shotting right now. Alright. I guess. Keep an eye out for a splash, because my splash is running low, and I've been so focused on getting all the fairy souls for some reason. The reason being them going for the Bingo Brewers specific challenge task, which is not balanced or tested in any way whatsoever, but let's do it anyways. Figure out where that one is, somewhere deep in the bushels. Ta-da! This would not be fun without having all the stuff that I have. Is there a pet which gives extra health? Does Bingo give extra health? It does. Significantly more health, actually. Getting 100 HP probably isn't even that bad. Alright, where the heck is the fairy soul? Apparently right over to the side over here. Ta-da! There's going to be one in the ladder over here. Up in the bedroom up above the little rafters. Alright. Only the ones over by Castle now. Because I've taken care of Mountaintop, I've taken care of Crypts, Coliseum, Farm. So yeah, it's only really the ones down here. Okay. Well, what if I got annoyed? There we go. I like how you highlight it red, like, watch out, this one's dangerous, dude. Is that a place I'm supposed to go down to? I think so, yeah. My shorthand. Lack of SBE does that to a dude. I have to type out the full command? You're really putting me out here. I don't think I've ever collected the fairy souls before using waypoints. I've always done Dio Guide. And Dio Guide is slow because I'm following a video. Ta-da! Let's go for whatever this over here is. In fact, I probably should have got this one earlier. What I got now? Okay. Most confusing lag back of all time. But it happens when you use the grappling hook. You're not supposed to use the mobility item. You're supposed to just collect it in your inventory. Where? I think it's like up here because of the jungle. There we go. Whoa! No! Alright, well, let's get some of the other ones first. Attempt number 2. Without the grappling hook this time. Just... ta-da! this the last fairy soul? Am I done? Worst case scenario is the waypoint is wrong. But 80 out of 80. Alright. How come DA works but CA doesn't? Alright, give me my fairy souls. So many Skyblock levels. Alright. Now what? Well, that's a good question. Okay. Splish sploosh? Where's splish sploosh? Oh. That's just elixir. Alright, so this is like farming, this is like combat, and this is mining. Cool. So now I'm gonna farm. And then if I have to go on elixir for a little bit, a good thing to go on elixir for is like clearing out the garden. Now all the people that just went hub, all the people that just got completed. In fact, actually, let me just yoink, yoink. I mean, at this point, there's not much more that can be done. We just need to get, I think it's farming 10. There we go. Now I can talk to Jacob and see contests. And then I can go to my own island. Wheat is live. Okay. What's the competition? The answer is really pretty competitive right now. Huh. Also not going down. easily get bronze this time. Maybe silver. Some sort of is getting further away. So it is annoying. Is this a person from the bingo party? Are you really griefing me after I told you wheat contest? You goober. Participating, maybe I'll have a chance. 296 per. Typically get about 3,000. Well, you're kind of mean. Are you harvesting with a pickaxe? You've failed farming. If you think harvesting with a pickaxe. Is it because we made it harder for farming? I think that's probably the thing. They fixed it. So less newbies who are punching for the first time are getting introduced to contest brackets. So we right. Next mushroom is at 3:15 in the morning. I might be up that late. I actually have no idea how far ahead of my competition. Oh, I thought it would be so good to enter yours. Maybe I can try again. Is there another week contest before then? There's a week contest about an hour before the mushroom one. I could set up my garden before that point. Maybe that'll give me the edge that I need. But it's also likely that it just won't make a difference. And then it won't. This usually doesn't happen this quickly. a simple goal. The goal, of course, being figure out how much mushroom is going to require. The way we do this is to wander like so, and then punch, punch, punch until I get progress in the farming contest. Alright. Bronze mushroom is what? What is it looking like? $10,000. Okay, mushroom isn't looking good either. How the heck are we gonna get silver? I'm at a loss. Alright, so hopefully I can get into a splash. Hub 23. Yippee. Alright, team. And now, do I have any tool with replenishing? A single one. Static 30k for silver isn't that bad, though. Huh? I might not be having a good time, actually. I doubt, with every fiber of my being, I doubt that I'm going to get overtaken in wheat, but you know what, I'm confident. I'm confident, and I'm gonna farm potatoes because of my confidence. Alright. So, the goal is garden. Like, regardless here of... Yeah, do your yap sesh. up 6 splash. It's a pretty nice backup. Come back with the right amount. Okay. Take as much as you need. So where's Jacob at? Alright, so set it up on garden. Do I get the additional farming fortune? I think I do, actually. From community center, right? Farmhand, community shop. Yeah. Dialogue is in progress. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright. And then just to check. What was mushrooms silver real quick? 23k silver is very doable for mushroom if I attend the upcoming one here. It's annoying, but it's manageable. But it's fun enough. Because tall grass is just a small part of this process. In fact, the larger majority of it is just going to come from me digging up the grass. That's still a significant, even small part of cleaning up the data. I guess I could do bingo chocolate factory, but I really don't want to. Like, for what? Like a 100k talisman? No, thank you. I can get from bingo, I might as well just do the shop purchase. So cool if some future iteration of an axe, maybe from the forging island, it just got rid of the leaves. Like, not just the wood from the tree, but also got rid of all the leaves. I'm wondering if it was, like, are they keeping the leaves around in the park normally for performance reasons? Like, why don't you tree capitate rather than like stump capitate? It's like there's no follow through with it. Got a weapon of ecological destruction, like BP Blush. But it doesn't break leaves, it only breaks logs? What a wild restriction to have there. Oh, but the scythe, that'll handle the leaves. It's not gonna vein mine them though. Too much. I guess too many interesting things thrown at you. Maybe the upgraded version of Sam's scythe could do better leaf clearing. I don't even know if like this current scythe would be considered good or bad for clearing out leaves. The act of switching over to a hoe and then hopping up and down on some leaves is confusing. Alright, Sam. I hate transfer tokens. That's so annoying. Like, I don't want to be there. I want to be doing my quest. But my quest, it requires me to interact with a silly NPC. And then click on the... Stop going tab, please. Thank you. And disabled. Open this up. Take as much as you need. Now, make it a wheat plot. Alright. Then, setting, garden, anyone can visit. Whoa, I wonder who that is. That is crazy. Wow. How nice of them to load my garden for me. Alright. And once this is finished pasting, I can... What the next goal? What would that be? The next goal is... What is the next goal? Spider minion? Maybe? Is it done? Sweet. I definitely want to come, like, craft the compacted little seed bundle thingy. So I'm pretty close to getting it anyways. Alright. So, the goal is what? Well, let's... I think it's time. I think it's finally time. My goal before sleeping tonight is silver medal. Anything that I can do in order to get to that point. Enchanted lapis, really close. Enchanted redstone, really close. Enchanted coal, I expect to be significantly further away from this one. How are you out? You're all escaping. What? Who back in? I can't push my own mobs? What? Blasphemy. It's like I'm a spectator on my own island. lapis is likely going to take a little while longer. Oh man. Enchanted lapis acquired. Oh, we're nearly there. In fact, I'll trust in the minions to get that last little bit done. Alright, now no matter what I do, the pigments are going to be very angry. Go all the way down, or when do you despawn? Let's find out. There we go. Get despawned, bozo. The most absolutely pressing thing now is coal, because coal, well, I only have 1K collection, and that's bad, because I need a lot of it. While I have Splunker on, about 2 coal per. I need 600, so I need to mine 300 coal ore manually. Yippee! Such riveting content. But I do need to get rock pet anyways, so there's no harm in me doing this. Well, I'm gonna crack open the wiki for a second, because the Golden Goblin. This would fall under bestiary. The Golden Goblin bestiary has its bracket 5. Alright, so I need to figure out bracket 5, tier 5 is 7 total Golden Goblin kills. Oh no. And then going back to that previous page, Golden Goblin has what percent chance of spawning? What's the chance for spawning a Golden Goblin? 0.1. And I need to do that 7 times? I hate myself. Oh, this is a fate I've chosen. 1 Golden Goblin is bad. 7 Golden Goblins could be a nightmare. If you take a look at one of the previous streams I went through, that was... I was trying to get 1 fish which had an 8% chance of spawning. And it took me 7 hours! This has a less than 1% chance of spawning from ores. It's significantly faster to break an ore than it is to fish, sure. But it's still worse than the rates, like, time-wise for fishing. Has to be a non-vanilla ore, so I can't just sit there, like, mining diamonds. Or mining something useful. Or mining cobblestone. I've got to mine, like, mithril. Or dwarven gold. This is terrible, honestly. Alright. And then I'll just yeah, I've got the coal from the coal merchant purchased, so I can just do that. Given enough time, I will have mined up enough ores to get the common pet. I could just, like, NPC upgrade a rock pet. I wonder how much that takes. I've got the wiki open. Rock pet. Alright, according to Cat, going from uncommon to rare costs 700,000? Base cost a million. And it takes 2 days. Okay. 2 days. Avoids us having to get... Well, we'll see how the Golden Goblins treat us. I feel like I'm not going to have a problem mining 20,000 ores if I've also got to get 7 Golden Goblins. Oh, that's miserable, dude. That's abysmal. Okay, back to Golden Goblin. I could throw goblin eggs, like I could hunt the goblin eggs in the chests. The goal is spawn a golden goblin on bingo. I have like 9 days. I've got buffer after bingo to handle it if need be. Okay, cool. Finally. Wait, that was all my coal? I need more? What do you mean I need more? Alright, there's lapis done. Redstone's done. In fact, I almost feel like these should go in like their own little preparations of sorts down there. Something that's even. Alright, now I need to actually do mining. Yay! This is like taking it to Breeze, I think? Splash is 50 minutes. I've got more than enough time. So I've got to craft 10 different pets. Obviously, Jerry Pig Rabbit, Chicken, Jerry Pig Rabbit Chicken. I have no idea what pets I would be able to craft. That's going to be a thing I need to research, like, outside of the stream. Figure out which 10 pets I'm going to craft, because it's not picking up a pet from a Ringo, it's not like a bee pet, something you can get from shop, or like Grandma Wolf from NPC. We're talking like 10 pets you can craft with an egg. Fantastic. Immaculate. Obviously, all night long I want to be running spider minions, so before I go to sleep, that's an essential goal. I need to make sure that that's taken care of. Alright, wheat is almost done. I hate the internet. I hate the internet. Alrighty. Better together. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna need 50k. He wants yellow glass. It's always yellow glass, right? Yellow glass, yeah. I should not be doing either of these until 2x comes around, but I need to have... Participate in a mining event. I haven't really enchanted my armor enough to warrant mushroom armor being like super good. But yeah, I'm combat grinding ice walkers right now is the goal. Looks like that's everybody else's goal as well. Well, if I can get to combat 12, I'll leave you guys alone. Ow. No, no, the leg! Oh no! Yeah, that name is accurate, bro. Name is accurate. Leave me alone. This is such a small lobby, and yet half of the people are grinding ice walkers. That's ridiculous. I wither. I'd like to see what the event is. The event wither. Alright. This is hell. This is purgatory. Right here. Nightmare. Soon. It will end soon. I'm almost done. 9. Deposit the coins. I'm already getting pretty close. That's 400 during the night, no growth. I'm getting... What? Why? Why are you here? Stupefied, can you... Do you really need to hype? Can I please get some? Thank you. I'm just going for combat 12 and then I'll be out of your hair. It's better for the both of us that you just let me do it. Is this guy going for a full set of armor? Or like, what's your goal? Why are you here? Combat 15 off of Ice Walkers? Really, bro? I mean, if you don't want stairs, I'll take stairs. Combat 10. I'm gonna get bullied by someone in a lapis armor chest, but you're kidding me. He crouches at me with that skin. Makes me... I'm bubbling up with rage right now, dude. Your entire personality is an emote. Bro. Stop. You're not cool. I'm not ruffling. Fuck. I'll go until Better Together is done. That's the goal. Because I'm here for like 20 minutes doing whatever it takes. And I hope maybe this gets some of the people out of this lobby. Does Rafflecop get out of the lobby? I think he did. I think he left to get a splash. Combat 11. So close. Oh, so close. We're making it. We're working on it. We are working on it. Four jewels? No armor piece? That's crazy. Okay. Alright, 2.5k. We are nearly done. Alright, I'm finally free. I don't think I will be going for Glacier, but this may be one of the things where maybe I actually try for it. All things considered, it might be like a required side quest of sorts. Alright. Am I done? 6 more minutes of Better Together? Man, I'm falling asleep over here. Let's see if I can find a better lobby real quick. Minutes? No, that's not a better lobby. 11 minutes. Am I in the best lobby possible? It's likely. I'm not seeing anything that's better. Nope. This is the best lobby. And then it's also one of the smallest. So, let's grab this so that I can get my titanium out of the way. Getting rid of tools again. Oh. 1,000 mithril powder. Just for that? Dark Monolith meta? No way. Alright. So, while this winds down, I'm gonna go grab a drink of water. And by the time I get back, I should be able to claim that commission. Alright, so I'm gonna remain muted for a little bit, but goal right now is just doing daily commissions. Well, since I've actually got a viewer, I guess I can speak again now. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. So right now, I'm just doing my daily Heart of the Mountain commissions. I'm attempting Bingo Brewer's challenge for Bingo 32. There's 18 challenges which are significantly harder, including Golden Goblins. I gotta kill 7 of them instead of just getting the 1 this time around. Or getting Combat 22 and going to the Nether. It's just a way to make Bingo a little bit more difficult compared to usual. I'm doing my best right now to stack commissions. So I've got 2 mithril commissions right now. And if I can mine them both at the same time, like over in the corner here. There you go. They're both going up. I've got to also get 10 hot potato books and apply it to an item. I'm not sure which item to do that for. I could do it on a Raider's Axe. I don't think I'll be using the Raider's Axe for anything, but I could do it on a Raider's Axe. This guy dropped an aquamarine dye. That's crazy. Oh, didn't quite catch your friend request. I've got no intentions of being a YouTuber, but if you want to subscribe, feel free to. Maybe you're getting in on the ground floor. I'll have a red name. It's only 2B, he says? I'm what a lot of people consider to be rich, like top 1,000 in players. I'd love to have 2B. I'd love to just drop 2 billion coins. Yeah. I mean, people have always said I've got the streamer voice, or like I should do a podcast, so here we are. I'm actually doing stuff. And eventually, as I get more money from my job, I'll set up a better workstation, probably like a cleaner stream. I might get shaders, and I'll turn off this stupid fan, because it makes a lot of background noise. I'm aware of that. It's like a ever-present whoosh in the background. Alright, I don't think I need to do any more Heart of the Mountain today. Do I have one more task to do? I think that was all 4. Yeah, I'm done. But I could wait for a raffle, and I want to see if this upcoming event is 2x. Because if it is 2x, I can get my stuff. Oh, don't be shy now. Oh wait, yeah, this is the early lobby. It's not the late lobby, so there's nothing I can do to speed up time. How rich am I? Well, I've got about 50 billion coins on main. I've got quite a bit invested into pet skins, but my profile is pretty well developed. I'm Skyblock level 440. Rank 263 in the game right now for Skyblock level. I could probably creep up a little further if I actually get my level up. Blaze Slayer. That'll get me 1.5 levels, and that should be something I get pretty soon. You've got me like a captive audience here. Any question you ask, I will do my best to answer. If you need advice, if you want to... I don't know, I mean, people seem to like profile reviews on YouTube for some reason. If you want me to try and give you a suggestion on where to go, I'm more than happy to. How am I so rich? Well, that's a good question. In the early game, whenever you're going to switch from one activity to another, like if you're farming and you suddenly want to do mining, don't sell your farming setup, keep it, and grind with your farming setup until you can afford your mining setup. Then you have two setups. If you sell your farming setup to buy a mining setup, you can get into mining faster. But if you ever want to go back to farming, which you're gonna need to at some point if you're like trying to progress through the entire game, then you gotta buy back the items again. They might be more expensive. A lot of the things is like I had maybe 15 billion in value, and I just kept holding on to that for a few years, and now it's worth 50 billion in value. So find an item, find items that you enjoy, find a skill that you enjoy, and just keep trying to stockpile things from it. Everything else, just upgrading your items and all that stuff, that kind of comes with progression and playing the game. You got to take things at your own pace, whether that's you want to commit 10 hours in a single day, or if you can just do a couple of hours every single week. There is no right way to play Skyblock. I've never flipped. I find the flipping, like interacting with the player market like that, it doesn't make me any progress on my profile. I don't need to lowball because I make money in other places. I don't see my Skyblock level go up when I lowball other players. If I do Blaze Slayer though, I get a bunch of money, and then I see my Skyblock level go up. So that's good. It's to the point where I'll do pointless activities. I've been playing the Hoppities Hunt. It makes me no money doing the Hoppities Hunt these days. But I do it because I want to get Skyblock XP. And I enjoy the process of it. Same thing with bingo. This is kind of like a... Like, I make some money off of bingo, but if I wasn't enjoying myself, there'd be no point in me playing bingo like this. Alright. I think it's time to go to the end. Maybe try to get some kills. The likely outcome here is I end up getting killed. I'm out here in mushroom armor, no enchants, about to take on Enderman. And someone's gonna take my kills if I stay up here, so I gotta find someone who's willing to give me just a little bit of mercy. Alright, so I stand up here, drag the Enderman over, and I hope that the guy who's staring at me right now doesn't kill the Enderman for me. Please don't. Please let me go. Not quick enough. Cool. Alright, round 2. One kill. The most threatening thing in this place is not the Enderman, it's the other people. Great. This is why I don't like interacting with people. You're fine, you're chill. I like you. That murderous mushroom man is sitting in the corner. He's tabbed out. This is my opportunity. Let's fight one of the stronger ones. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. And I get a chest plate out of it. Alright. 1 of 4 armor pieces. Need a weapon, sir. I would like to purchase this weapon. Yes. Alright. Now, maybe, if I go around, my goal is grand XP bottles. I no longer need to rely on people in Hub 1 maybe splashing me with them. I can instead splash myself. Alright, that will be good enough for first strike. I'm going to need some additional ones for other things. Shoot me a message if you'd like to get into a splash. I've got a co-op member who's willing to splash for me. If you're on bingo right now, I'm more than happy to squeeze you in here. Okay, nest endermites are painful. No. Alright. My splash is about to run out, so I will probably take my co-op up on that offer. Okay, Nest Endermites gotta skedaddle. Oh, more Nest Endermites. More Nest Endermites. I can only run for so long. Dodge and weave. Okay, normally I would love getting consistent Nest Endermites, but yeah, please give me more treasures from the end. Alright, there go all of my potions. I've lost jump boost. I've lost everything. How do people play without potions? Gauntlet, good. Oh, 500 health, no growth. No growth? The gauntlet was all I needed. Gauntlet over. And the pet did a huge part in that too. 88 health from a bingo pet? Yes, please. Alright, let's find the hub. Hub 23. Why is everybody here? Why are you all here? Hub 18. And I sit in the corner and wait. Soon I will be able to kill rats. Rats will give me cheese. Cheese, if I was desperate enough, would be a great source for bingo progression. I don't know if I'm desperate enough though. I think I have other options. Hub 18. Does that work? No. Okay, I'll message him on Discord. There we go. And now I got to go into the Splashes channel. That's Splash Pings. Or I'll just copy this guy's message. Copy text. Hub 18 Splasher. Summon that should be good enough. Ties me over for another hour. Good stuff, good stuff. Now, the goal is more Endermen. Or enchanting the sword, so that I can get more Endermen. I'm kind of putting the cart before the horse in this situation. Most important is I'm actually able to kill things. Ender Slayer is important, as is Sharpness. Alright, hopefully that gets me a good start for actually dealing some damage now. It's not going to be everything that I need, but potentially 2 shots is good. If the crits line up. Okay, I am not invulnerable. I do forget my mortality sometimes in these situations. I cannot hug the Enderman. Well, I'm happy that you got in. So here's my secret strategy, which people already did last time. If you're going for Combat 22, the easiest way to do it is to get a friend to carry you through Enderman Slayer. But your goal isn't to do the bosses. No, that would be silly. Your goal instead is to spawn mini-bosses and leech the thousands of combat XP you get from a mini-boss off of your friend killing that mini-boss for you. Killing Endermen like this and selling the end armor typically restocks your coin amount just barely enough to make it profitable. And then from there you're able to just keep stacking and stacking combat XP. I think if you have like a million coins to start out with, you're going to be able to guarantee yourself enough damage, enough combat XP in order to get to the nether. Now granted, the last time that I did this, there was a talisman which gave you 50 combat wisdom on bingo. Nowadays, oh, I've got no clue. It'll probably take at least 3 hours to do, so that'll be fun stream content. But maybe I can get this other person in a call, so the stream isn't just entirely dead air. Perhaps. If I can get a single other piece of end armor, I'll switch over to end armor right now. Right this instant. Okay. I called it. Now this, even if it gives me slightly less protection, gives me... Oh, there we go. First strike, crit damage. We are almost at the point of being able to one-shot. Just double armor piece and got it. When I started off playing Skyblock, I had a texture pack, and the texture pack for the Endermen made them look really cool. So whenever I'm thinking about killing Endermen, getting my first set of Ender armor every single bingo, I'm just thinking of big, bulged-eyed Endermen And they've got like little ender flames on the back of them. That texture pack like 5 years ago. Maybe I got it somewhere. Drive backed up somewhere. Alright, combat 13 out of 15. Not bad, not bad. Death, though. Death is... oh, boots. Again. I don't need Dragon Essence for anything, so... my immediate response to getting any sort of boots is just going to be sell it. Sell it off. Bye-bye. Killing Enderman, it'll be the 9Ks would be best. That gives me a chance of at least maybe dropping a legendary. Who are you? That guy just rolled up in full, I think that's Squire armor, and he's one-tapping already. How? I want to be like that. Maybe if I reforged my armor. Alright, what I'm missing on main is Catacombs. I'm not even class average 40, which is embarrassing for my level. But I got a lot of dungeons to do, maybe like upwards of 1,000 or more hours. Garden is another large task, but it does not give hardly any Skyblock XP. That being said, it is still a task that I have to do for maybe another 500 or so hours. I'm about halfway through Garden right now, I would say. Kudra, I'm a little bit below half, but they're going to be changing Kudra because they're reworking attribute charts. So I'll be done with that soon. Fishing Bestiary, I'm working on getting done. I should have that done within the month of July. And then that puts me like nearly done with every single bestiary in the game. But yeah, I'm missing a little bit on bestiary. Blaze Slayer, I'm missing level 9 for that. And that's a huge source of XP. It'll be pretty easy to get. Past that, Chili Pepper Collection. That's just investing money and waiting until it turns a profit. I mean, usually it always does, given the right setup and enough time. But once I hit Blaze 9, the fuel blocks become significantly cheaper. So, that's what I'm waiting for. This end lobby is garbage. P leave. Hub. And then warp end. And P join and bingo party. Is it full now? Nope. Let's go. The problem with being in the bingo party is it tends to put you with other people who are playing bingo, which is terrible because we're all at the same... I'll respect what this guy's doing. Rather than kill his stuff, I'll let him do his thing. You got this. I got a little sidetracked. But yeah, that's pretty much my entire profile. All that's missing. I need a golden fish from trophy hunting. I need to get that, like a diamond golden fish. That's not going to take me too long though. Trinity contact from dungeons. I feel like Trinity is gonna be... oh no! I block it out of my mind usually, but I also haven't finished the harp through the campfire. I have the ping to do it. I just don't have the skill to do it. Nor do I have the patience to sit through Minecraft rhythm game where the server has to not lag for like 3 minutes straight while I do through the campfire. Well, my co-op is pretty much inactive. One of them only comes on when I tell them, like, hey, I need you to do this thing. And the other one, even if I tell them I need them to do something, it's like 50-50 on whether they're going to log in. So most of the progress is due to me. I don't have to go out of my way to get like a second set of gear for other players in my co-op. I know that if you are working with other people, the general thing is like you gotta put all of your items in a shared storage chest, which the cool thing about me is no one in my co-op has gotten a floor 7 completion. So it's not like they could even borrow my Hyperion, even if they wanted to. So I think it's... Personally, I'm fine with sharing a co-op with other people. I don't think it's helped or hindered me in any sort of way. I think that there are some advantages that I get over other players, like when I collect minions, for example, that experience can go not just to me, but also to my co-op members. So everybody's leveling up. And because of that, like, we were able to level up, like, a zombie pet and a horse pet at the same time, while we had combat minions down. But again, for the most part, like, one of my co-op members, even if I collect minions, they're not going to log in to get that XP. I have ex-co-op members as well. I started off playing with a really close friend, and they left Skyblock pretty early on. It just wasn't the game for them, which, fair enough, to each their own. But they left the co-op so that I could add some other people to it. Another person, they were like a crazy fisher. Like, back in the day when Legion was worth 20 million coins, and 20 million coins meant something, they put full Legion on a set of diver's armor, and that's still in my museum to this day. And I think a lot of my early net worth and like crazy stuff, especially related to fishing, comes from that person. Like, I just went to my 9th Ender Chest page like I was going to show you the fishing rod that's there. I'm not on that profile, but I've got like a Music Room 3 Rod of the Sea. And that's thanks to them. They stopped playing a long time ago as well. Oh, and then there's the co-op member who got banned for asking if the numbers in my IGN were like an address. They asked this in a public chat, and then they got reported and banned for over a year and said, oh, I'm not coming back to Skyblock now. So that's the legacy of my co-op, essentially. Nobody's really gotten to the point where like they've gone past the mid-game, and I think that's okay. I don't need to play with other people that are on my level. I just hope that whenever I play with people, whether they're in my co-op or not, they're having a good time. And that's the goal. They really like dropping me shoes. I'd like some pants, please. Hopefully that helps you get your first kill. Congratulations, sir. about 20,000 hours, but for reference, I think over only about 2,000 hours in the past couple of years. It's during the pandemic where I was always on Minecraft, or like I could always attend to the computer to make sure that it was active and online. I would be AFKing. I had a sand minion which would place sand above torches which were above hoppers on my island. So by always constantly being online and loading minions while doing shenanigans like that, I was doubling my minion efficiency overnight. So a lot of my AFK time just comes from silly stuff like that. Like, I think during one of the years, I think it was like the My 2020 recap, I ended up having like 280 days on Skyblock in a 365-day year. But I don't believe that since then I've gotten anywhere close to that level of playtime. Like, I've just been playing more casually. Like, I log off, I don't need to always have the game open. I know of people who sit there on their island and they're AFKing bits, or they're AFKing like Inferno minions. Those can be AFK'd. But I don't really need... I don't really need to AFK. And therefore I don't. But I'm approaching 20,000 hours right now. Leggings! Let's go! Alright. Yeah, now I'm definitely one-shotting. I just need to reforge all this stuff so that I can get better crit chance. Critical chance on this is... Goblin raid. Alright, see ya. Have a good one. And now I go back to streaming to absolutely nobody. But it's a VOD, and someone can watch back the VOD. Post-Goblin Raid is what? Something in 10 minutes. It's gonna take so many coins to reforge all this stuff. It'll be worth it. Is going to be just braving the dragon's nest in a second. Alright, so that's enough XP. Mine shiny block. Get grand experience bottles. Once I have enough grand experience bottles, Titanic experience bottle for real? I guess I don't need to worry about XP for a little bit. I mean, it's not gonna do an insane amount for me, but it's better than where I was at. I'd like some more grands first. Can you give me another grand? Is that in the cards? 2 more grands. 2 more grands. Okay, one more. Let's go! Big money. Alright. Well, I'm more than willing to call it there. Alright, let's get a small hub, just make sure no one steals my XP. No thieves come a thiefin'. Well, neither really matters, it's just which you personally are able to get. Leggings. Heck yeah. Alright, so with these we go growth is most important. Growth is most important, followed by protection. Protection. And luck. Coins? Well, take this ender necklace and this just play and the gauntlet. Alright, now I know looting is like 45. I don't really need experience. I don't think I need most of these other things. Vampirism would be cool. But I don't have enough XP for it. So cool. I don't know what the meta for this would be. Menacing is... Sell every single rune. And reforge armor time. Going for fierce. was probably one of the best reforging sessions I've ever had. Alright, let's go kill some crypt ghouls. Get a T2 out of the way. Because doing some slayers, at least having a little bit of a side diversion of sorts right now. Well, this will give us extra veteran, extra combat wisdom. While not much, it is something. I bet I could even take on a Rev 3 solo. Alright. The problem, of course, being not can I take on the Rev 3, but does the arbitrary combat requirement allow me to? Yes, it does. Let's do so then. The hugs. Okay, it being 400k is not. Ow, okay. Yeah. And I was taking wisdom away from me. The other one, the vampirism. I couldn't get vampirism because I think that guy took my XP. So that obviously was not going to go well. Whenever I kill an enemy, and then lifesteal is whenever I hit a mob, and then that's 30 levels. Well, womp womp, I guess. Time to go do spider, I guess. I'll get carried in that later, probably. I'm gonna make sure that I have up to T4 everything before I go take on Funny Void Gloom. Alright. 19k. Yeah, it is my first time going to the Spider's Den. Let's go take care of bestiary. That will be helpful to see and also to claim, especially the early tiers early on right now. Because bestiary is another way that I can go. pet. Do as many bestias here as I can while slaves initially. It's spider slaying time. Only 600 XP this time. Gives me slightly more wisdom against mobs. Therefore it's worth doing. Plus, I'm gonna need to do a lot of this stuff anyways for... if I go for Void Gloom, I need to get all the way up to Sven 4. Wow, that's a lot of people killing spiders in the den. Alright, so this is kind of good for prepping Spider Slayer. Alright, there we go. And now... castle time. Stab, stab, stab. So coming up soon is wheat contest in 40 minutes. So I should make sure that I'm prepped and ready to go for that. Dog slaying time. There we go. Alright, so I need to do T3s and T4s of these bosses at some point, but not right now. 2x powder. Hang on. To get Nicholas. Now we go to the mines. Huh. We got into the lobby with 4s. Whee. Lovely. I'd love to. There you go. Another 2,000 powder. Boink. Thank you. Matters. Alright, no other need for 2x powder for today. So we are chilling. We're relaxing. Now, back to warp drag. We're gonna get ourselves a full set of armor, including the equipment pieces. Excuse me. Thanks. Obsidian defenders not wearing armor is kind of cursed. Watchers not wearing armor is more cursed. belt is probably by far of the two the more annoying one, because watchers are kind of grouped up all in one area pretty easily. Let's get all the bad luck out of the way now, so that my golden goblin luck can be better later on. Yeah? Well, it gives so much obsidian, which is good, so I can craft the minion. But it's annoying because I'd like to be able to craft, or get my full set of armor, please. Am I really gonna get like 1,000+ kills on these things before getting the 1% drop chance, which I have an increased chance of getting now? This game's Gamba is so bad. I'd rather go back to Genshin. I'll take my chances. At least there's 90 biddy down the line after thousands of hours of work. With this, there's no guarantee. Well, on the bright side, I'm now combat 15, which means I can get carried in dungeons. Returning to the downside, though, it's early in the morning. I don't think anyone's going to be awake to carry me in dungeons, unless... Nope. That's Bestiary 10. Good stuff. Okay, cloak. Finally. Belt. Please. Belt. I have nothing left to give. Please. Please. Maxes. Obsidian Defender Bestiary doesn't get Ender Belt. What do these go up to? 25? How many kills? Just give me a rough estimate here. I've only killed 85! And I got the belt. Okay, well, cool, cool. I guess I'll kill this thing. It gives me Bestiary. It will kill me. Off the zealots real quick, because I'm surely not getting a summoning eye, right, Hypixel? Surely not. What the heck is this? What are they doing? That's a choice. I wouldn't say that I would make this exact same choice. Of them down the middle, no border whatsoever, just spider. Does anyone have a better minion farm design, or is it just, is this the best we can come up with, team? Alright. Well, let's say that it is. That the life does not get much better than whatever the heck that was. I don't know if I'm using that setup. I don't trust it. I don't know what would be better, but surely anything but that is better. Well, I'm likely going to need another combat minion, so there we go. And first spider minion of the day. Still not enough obsidian. like liquid gold, they're important to me now. And figuring out wherever the heck this spider minion goes. Can I just place it down outrip? Hell yeah, I can place down quite a few of them. Well, I don't know. I'll do the same thing, but I'm gonna add like walls and put it like away from my spawn. I have no idea how. I guess it's intimidation talisman. But then I can't have this island open because otherwise, if people visit, then it's going to mess up the spiders. I think that they're large enough to fit through these gaps. Yeah, spider test. You're not able to. But they're able to be annoying. Oh, leave it to the spiders. I will kill you. You're not above my blade. Alright, so I will be getting a ton of swords here and making spider minions. Alright. Doesn't really do much. Hi, Jerry. Okay, I'll take your full stock stream. Am I late? I think I'm... No, 16 minutes until farm. That could be bad. It shows me that I'm unfocused. Foraging. That is all day long. Just going for it. It's just never present. Must forage, must get storage. Alright, so the stream likely is going to end when I get silver mineral. I'm nearing the end of my rope right now, and soon enough I'll have a decent minion set up as well, so I don't really need to be in any rush. My oak wood. Let's go make a couple more menacing pieces of armor. Menacing right off rip. I am amazed. I don't have to go in circles for like 5 minutes reforging my stuff. It just cooperates. Am I in the right like timeline? That's so confusing. Alright, and then an intimidation talisman isn't going to prevent all mobs from attacking me, but it at least makes my spiders docile. Cool. Alright, that place becomes like spider stuff. Yippee. I likely should switch out everything here for spiders before sleeping. It is enough, good sir. It is enough. spider to my spider pack. I'm thinking like if I could walk out of it like slabs, that'd be fantastic. What's the goal for this guy? Enchanted lapis? Fine, I guess you can carry on with your job. Maybe until the end of the night, but I'm removing you tomorrow. Coal minion, I guess, can stay. Cow minion's just going until backpack's unlocked. Which might actually be a day or two. Alright. So, I'm done with foraging, I'm done with mining, I'm coming back to farming. Before I do that, is there anything else I need to do? I should put the turbo wheat on my thing. It's not needed, but it would be pretty snazzy. Plus 5 wheat fortune. Let's go. Must do daily thingies every day. Non-cosmetic skill average 14. I'm working on it. Dungeons I can do as soon as I have people. An uncommon or higher tiered rock pet. I just need to do some mining for that. In fact, the time killer right now, while I wait for the contest to start, is going to be mining. Mining coal. So the goal is silver wheat. If anybody is watching in, I don't know, about like 10 minutes or so, punch 100 wheat in the hub. Help a guy out. Because I gotta get into like the top like 10% or something for wheat. Something silly like that. not going to be easy. Mushrooms is the thing that would be more easy in that regard. You're gonna have me maybe speak for a little bit longer right now, and then I'm gonna mute up for the farming contest as my brain continues to get fried. Do I need a splash? Yes, yes, I do. This is worth stopping coal for. Hub 23. I thought I needed to leave this lobby. Well, I got most of the potions, hopefully. I missed a few at the start. I don't know which ones, but... we will figure out soon enough. Coal is taken care of. stuff. Let's see, can I get light real quick on this? Pure is fine. Alright, a little faster with the speed, but that's okay. Alright, my garden is not high enough level for the annoying pests to spawn yet, but it will be soon enough. Alright. You, sir, are so free. The carrot progression there is a little unsettling, but I can make it work. And then farming contest starts in 56 seconds. I'm going to be muted. I might be back later. This is fucking cruel. Having to get a silver medal? Fucking Bingo Brewers challenge. It isn't even fun anymore. It's just like, why am I doing this? I don't know. Because the Bingo Brewers people said to do it. Ta-da! Alright. Well, that's annoying. Very, very annoying. But now I have more farming fortune on my armor. It's a shame I can't just get like early game Peridot. Like, why are you giving farm armor a Peridot slot? If not only just for trade profiles to do their thing. Alright, Beast Rare rewards can go and shut up. How full would the garden have been? I want to see if I messed up. Because I'm pretty sure garden doesn't regrow that fast. Oof. I might have been able to squeeze into the garden, but I also think that maybe I wouldn't have been able to. Well, either way, we're going to try something new. We're going to venture outside of what had previously not been working and try something different. So let's see. The first contest, 36k would have done it. This contest, the goalpost has shifted ever so slightly. In a normal contest, this, I'm going to switch back to my main profile for the first time in a while. What does a normal wheat contest look like? What does a normal mushroom contest look like? Alright. A normal mushroom contest. 22k. 20k. 22k. 21k. Normal wheat contest. 40k. 38k. 46k. Like, the numbers, they go up. 60. So is this while the funny man is elected? Or, okay, no, 30% is normal. Why is that? Why are some of these, what? Oh, okay, that's okay, never mind. Why are some of these like 60k? And then 40k is like the other ones. What? 90, 88, 96. I don't think it'll ever reach that high, but wheat can quickly become unmanageable. That's what I'm realizing here. That's my conclusion here. Is if I don't get this farming contest out of the way now, it may struggle to be a thing that I get done ever. I mean, I've already got the bronze, but I want to get silver. And silver requires just a teensy bit more effort. But I think mushrooms is the way to go for easy silver placement. I think I may have overcomplicated it just a slight amount. I do not, however, want to get a second garden plot. I don't want that. That is not good. That's an example of something that I don't want. So, I need to get this one, the 25. I currently have 9. A legendary visitor would work wonders for me, honestly. 2. So that'll be 4. That'll bring me up to 13 copper. I could idle here and wait for the next one. I could farm. I need to get rid of that dust. So I need to go through this guy's dialogue. Thanks. Now to figure out where the heck on my plot. Oh, you made it easy. Good stuff. Easy potato right off the bat. Oh, and thanks for the potatoes. Alright. So when I go offline, pests are going to be annoying. Very annoying. Earthworm pests especially. And those are like... I have no way of preventing that from happening. My soul will exit my body. I just want to have the one plot though. Because it's easier to clean. And if I get the replenishing hoe, it'll be easy to infinite cycle as well. Likely my plan of attack should be swap it to carrots, swap it back to harvest the wheat, then swap to carrots, then swap to potato and grind endless potato, I think. Seems like a solid plan of attack. And eventually my visitors will allow me to get infinite replenish off. But until then I'm just manually replanting and doing the silly method. Alright, so I need to get the golden axe V2. This one I'm going to enchant with Silk Touch, and then I'm going to pop mushrooms, and that's going to be the whole thing. That's going to be what I do. That's the only purpose of my existence. I'll save getting... Well, I was going to save getting enchanted charcoal for tomorrow, but it's right there. So let me make a quick note of what I want to do. Alright, so to-do list before sleep. Bloop. All right. So, I need to, 1, enchanted charcoal. 2, I need to get a silver medal. 3, I want to spider minion upgrades. What else? What else needs to be done? Could be done? Should be done? I could do the AFK chicken method. So, a 4 hopper AFK egg chicken, yes. Small backpack is on its way. Medium backpack comes shortly afterwards. Going to the Bingo Brewers. Bingo Brewers, I found every fairy soul in the hub. I need to complete entrance for solo, but I can loop back to do that once I have higher kata. Obtain the Cheetah Talisman, which is just do more dungeon races. Wahoo! Wear a full set of armor and accompanying equipment. I've already got that. Rare rock pet, okay. 500 health, I've got that. I can show that. I can put on my ungrowth enchanted mushroom armor, and it works perfectly fine. Apply 10 hot potato books to an item. That's gonna be... I think that's tomorrow's task. And then I'll make the thumbnail like a bunch of potatoes. Splash an hour length glowy tonic potion. Requires gunpowder. So I'm going to get potato tomorrow. Tomorrow. Hashtag. Tomorrow bingo. I'm going to get 10 hot potato books. I'm going to get gunpowder and a creeper minion. Oh man. Which is then going to get me a enchanted gunpowder. I need to also, in addition to all of this, decent progress on the mithril powder, but this could be cutting it very close. I want to get the F2 kit. F2 dungeons carry. F1 emerald chest. Explode crypt. And also entrance solo run. Alright, I have my to-do list today. I have my to-do list tomorrow. Jacob wants some wheat. Are you greedy? Or are you going to be reasonable? You can be as greedy as you want. If you're going to give me overgrown grass, you can rob me blind. I don't care. PLP join bingo party PC plus overgrown grass. Overgrown grass. Imagine I get so fed up, so agitated, I'm like, Wow, I really can't get enough, I can't get enough to win. I don't have enough... I don't have enough farming fortune to win the contest. And then my immediate response is to apply the overgrown grass to my farm armor chest plate. And then I'm like, yeah, finally. Alright, I have a to-do list. I have what needs to be done. I need to set up the... Okay, Skymart vacuum is important to have. Overgrown grass, this is just 9. Like, no doubt about that one. Efficiency 5. Silk touch. Since when was that? 10 levels. I thought it was 5. Alright. And now, is this 20 minutes away? Or... Yes. It is 20 minutes away. I have my axe. I have my vacuum. I actually won't need the vacuum for all intents and purposes. Because I'm done with that. I won't need the farming hoe. Because I'm done with that. At least for now. It's better together. Goblin raid. Can I get a goblin raid somewhere? I don't even need a goblin raid. Alright, efficiency, silk touch, farm armor has been armored. There's not much that I would really want to do for it. Am I going to be able to have enough time? 21, 42. It cuts it really close, but I think I'll have enough to last the full contest. To be sure that I'll have enough for the full contest, I could lobby for a couple of minutes. It's not like I need to be doing anything right now. Let's grab my coal. Go. Is there anything left that I can purchase from you, or are you just sold out? Yeah, okay. And then if someone splashes, we win. I'm currently 1 out of 3 minimum splashes. I splash as I need it. Or as my friends need it. Wood can get removed from there. Wheat can get removed. It'll be back soon enough, don't you worry. I have no idea how long I want to mine coal for. I mean, I could go for quite a while. got a whole 20 minutes to burn. Yeah, I definitely need to lobby. It feels way too close. Okay, we go for 3 stacks of blocks, which should translate into a good bit of coal. And that also helps with the rock pet milestone just a little bit. I guess I could see what's after the better together as well. Cat could be pretty easy to get. My farming obsession. It's showing. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I copy text from this update, I throw it into my to-do list of sorts, now I throw it here, which then I delete all of the other, I'm going to go 32. Alright, so I have done that, but I need to show evidence for it. I need to, I've got that, that's easy. Find every fairy soul in the hub, I've got that, and I can show evidence for it pretty quickly. And I'm working on the silver. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled mining. That is a lot of blocks of coal. Let's keep going. And then I'll never have to mine coal ever again. Although I think I'm already at that point. Let's try 60. Let's try 16. If I go here, then I no longer have to worry about lobbying. I hate that. I hate the way the letters are different. hate it. I hate that. Please stop. Alright, boss flea. Boss flea gets it done. The splashing of that is super quick. I got poison candy? That's crazy. GG. DY. Alright, let's get some wood. Enchanted trickle. Oh, need to disable that real quick. Enchanted trickle. Alright, that's enough for at least one set. That's pretty good right now. But okay, I'm gonna be honest, that was funny. It might be annoying, but it's funny. Alright, and yoink. That is surprisingly less lapis than I thought they were. Alright, well, what if I mine out all of this lapis? We're approaching desired capacity. Alright, perfect. Now, alright. Feathers doesn't have use, chicken does. Beef also does. It's very circumstantial. Alright. spiders, and I need more. Another one. So I've got cow, chicken, every single spider. I'm missing one, and that's gonna bother me. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. I got that one. I got all of these spiders. Oh, wait. It's because I didn't put one in the coal minion. Ta-da! Now it works. I'll make this my dedicated charcoal coal spot. Alright. Surely not. Hang on. Surely they jest. They're doing so in jest. Yeah, they're doing so in jest. There is no... Alright. So, in the desert... there's mushrooms. Mushrooms which mushroom the mushroom, and they do the mushrooms. Yeah. That's crazy. Alright, now I walk over and I try to contest the area. I wonder, will people be doing the same thing as me? Is there any reason to do the same thing as me? Unless you're going for the challenge. Hub 8 splash. Not particularly important. Alright, I'm gonna mute again. Unfortunate, I know, but mute time. Gotta focus up, gotta put on some tunes, and I can't have my playlist video thingy getting blocked off by YouTube for copyrighted sounds. So, I'll see you all after the contest. Alright, I return, vocally speaking. About to wrap up tonight, but that gives me a really high carpentry level. Already up to 15 now, thanks to the enchanted blocks of mushroom that I've been getting. And then my actual farming level, that'll go up higher as I do more garden stuff, but it's nice to have mushrooms stashed away like this. It'll make things significantly easier. It's a shame I don't get to use Marina to their full effect. But what can you do? Or is Marina, are they around until... Oh, they're around for another 4 days. Okay, never mind. I get plenty of time. Alright, and then I'll sell all remaining of these. Silver metal is done. That's mainly what I wanted to get done tonight. Getting extra materials for the spider would be nice, but it's far from required. Gives me coins to work with. 5. Hopefully now that will be enough. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Alright. Now I'm gonna need some other stuff. The wool weaver will help me get it. I will need carpet. Just a single carpet. I will need trapdoor. Coal minion's gonna get picked up. Okay, so this needs to go down far enough for it to be significantly far away. Chest. Hopper. Grab it. Perfect. what it'll do. Upgrade. Alright. Coal minion, sorry bro. You gotta go. Sorry buddy. Had to be done. There. Probably that's better. Okay. So this chicken I want, this chicken must die. Come here. Get over here. These two, unsure. That one I am sure of, but he needs to freaking recognize me. Look, look, I got tasty seeds. Alright, that one dies. Look at my tasty seeds, bro. Yes, yum. Good seeds. At least one of you can fall in. No idea what one's fucking doing. Alright, hold out the seeds by default. Hope. Pray. That is good. Get in the hole. Get in the pit. Get in the pit. There you go. One more. Okay, I think that's good enough. I think we're good. I think we leave it there. And now, given enough time, they're gonna stop start dropping egg. I just need to set up the area for such an endeavor. Alright, I fixed the walkway. Pressure plate goes down, sign goes here and here. And hopefully okay, hopefully goes to prosper. Finally, and just the settings. Sitting, island sitting. Anyone can visit, I guess. That's going to be really not good for spider, I imagine, but good for most other things. Alright, so cow, to prevent cow from getting out, just do this. Now cow can't get out. To prevent chickens from spawning in a weird place, tower up. There's already one egg. I think I'm too late for the boss flea splash. So we got killing going. I could probably make that small backer right now, right? Just won't immediately fix my issue, but I can dump water back there. Or I could just wall it off. There's the temporary wall of hay bales. Right. you should all be a little bit more contained. A little easier to manage. That doesn't prevent you guys from randomly suffocating in the wall, but it's at least a start. 25 more strength. I don't have that anywhere. Oh, no, I definitely do. Alright, that's what's important to me. That was important. Getting the eggs going. I'll at least have enough for a hat, hopefully more when I wake up in the morning tomorrow. Can I see a... Hi, Jacob. I don't think I got enough weight for that, actually. I don't. Why am I not able to refuse? He has nothing special. Bypass by holding none. Never accepted. Bypass by holding... What? Is it a keybind thing? Skyhanny is so weird. Silly Skyhanny. Garden. Garden visitor. Custom keybinds. No. Numbers. Visitor. Okay. No. That's, I hate mods for this exact reason. I don't know what I need to disable. I'm not blocking. I'm not doing... It's not a statistics counter. Visitor inventory. No. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of you. Bypass by holding... Is it in here? No. Huh? Click to refuse? I want to, though! Okay. Can I get into Hub 16? Yes. How convenient. I don't know how to get rid of that visitor. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna spin up not Skyhanny. I'm gonna reject the visitor there. And then I'm gonna go to bed. That's the plan. Because the goal is gonna be to get like a new visitor in the morning. I might farm wheat to get Jacob off camera. But other than that, like I'm not planting a sugarcane farm. I've got no reason for that. Maybe alchemy later, but that's a later issue. Alright. So the wheat that I need to get is pretty much free. I just need to do that like super quickly. That should be enough. So, ta-da! 3 whole copper. Only need 11 more. If I get the carrots for those 2, I will only need 7 more. I'm on my way up. I don't know how to bypass by holding none. Okay. I hold out an empty hand. Bypass by holding none. That is such a... Is it Sky? Is it NEU? These are the only 2 I could think of. It'd be under garden. Yeah, no. Garden visitor. Nope. Okay. Skyhanny. Visitor. Visitor timer. No. Visitor shopping list. No. Visitor inventory. No. Visitor reward warning. Bypass key is gonna be, I'm gonna say, Numpad 3. Next, I guess. Yeah. Bonk. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bozo. I hate mods. I mean, it's good to have such a wide breadth of features. It's annoying that they're all on. It makes it really hard to manage. Alright. Now what? Sleep? Finally? Closing my eyes, the bed beckons me. Let's go frickin' kill a goblin. Let's go kill a goblin. Free community goal point. On the off chance that I would never ever kill a goblin again, I will at least have gotten participation score. And we're in fact going to kill multiple goblins, just in case the first one doesn't count. Let's go for the first bestiary here. There we go. First bestiary here. That should be more than enough. Ooh, all those kills counted. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, powder is going to be annoying, but it's manageable. Coins, I'm going to need a lot more of those. While I have a splash, you know what? Okay, you're annoying. You need to have visited this island at least once to warp to it. Okay. So I walk up the staircase and I go to the dungeon hub. How intuitive. Yoink. Hi there. Nothing at all. Grappling hook. Yeah, let's do precursor remnants. Nothing at all. Ooh, it's my speed. It takes my speed away. That's annoying. But it doesn't take my jump boost. That's confusing. That makes it annoying, actually. It loops right back around from being like, oh, that's cool, that's useful, to, wow, that's really annoying. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that consistently. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god. Nope. Gotta get there in 140. Making good time. I mean, it looks like it's just gonna be get there in under 60 seconds consistently over and over again, which I can manage. What a good use of these potions. But I mean, it's helping out so many people when you splash. Technically, even if you're only spending like 2 mil per splash, like the net sum of what you're providing to the community surely is I have to go like loop around like this anyways. This is like me in a perfect run, and it's not much different from my having to go all the way around kind of run. Precursor ruins. Once more. Do it in under a minute. So the grappling hook variant of this does well for a little bit more mobility. Alright. That gets it. Cat Talisman, let's go. The objective is just called Cat? And we get to use our God Splash. Okay. So, similar situation. Boing. What? Ooh. I'm disoriented now. Please? Let me fall. Thanks. I would like to run away. I don't get it. Why does it say to go this way? Oh, I guess it... Oh! Thanks, Sky Hanny. Thanks, Sky Hanny. I would not have thought to do that. Balls. Yeah, that makes it significantly easier to get to the end of the race. Alright. Can I go 3 for 3? No pearls. This You know what? No, I don't think I can go 3 for 3 because this allows you to use Aspect of the End, which I don't have. And I won't be getting. Giant mushroom got done in 23 seconds. Okay. Yeah, this we can manage. This we can manage. Is teleport what? All these grapples are abysmal. Abysmal, I tell you. But it's still under time. Alright, now what's the final time? 36? Okay. Well, even my, worst of the worst case was cutting it close, but I should get this in the bag for sure. Alright. Link's, or Cheetah Talisman. I only did it because Bingo Brewers told me to. Alright. My party is too large to play dungeons. Oh, who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? That's funny. That is funny. Huh? You know what? I'll take an A-phased splash. I'll take one. I'll take it. Why not? One for the road. I don't even really need it. If the lobby's clearly filling up, I might just pop out, give someone else some space. Would anyone do that for me? I'll take a look at Bude Clan. Visit Bude Clan. Hub 23. You know, I'm starting to see a pattern. A coincidence of sorts. Happy little accident. Okay, while I'm waiting for the splash, let's figure out Bingo. Enchanted egg. What can it craft? It can craft... Well, that's a good question. I see. The 10 pets that I'm thinking of getting if crafted. 10 pets. Definitely has to be bat. Endermite is another. Golem, Glacialite Golem's a little much. Silverfish. Wither Skeleton also seems a bit much. Blaze is a bit much. Horse is a bit much. Jerry, of course. Pigman? Let's check the recipe cost for that. Pigman pet is 8 grilled pork. That's a little out of my price range. Sorry. Crafted at Bone Collection 6. Oof. Maybe a skeleton. I'd rather it not be the case, though. Spider is 8 stacks of enchanted string. That's another one I'd rather it not be. But at least that's on brand for the bingo itself. Zombie, isn't that with the undead hearts? Oh no, zombie's manageable. Zombie is manageable. But questionable as to if we should do it. Because that's still 2 stacks of enchanted. That's annoying. But I think it's about as good, about as easy to get as the other one. So chicken for sure. Pig for sure. Rabbit for sure. What does it look like to get the mushroom cow? Mycelium collection. That's a lot of mycelium. I could make it work, but again, I'd rather it not. Ocelot's a bit much. If I have to craft 10 pets... Oh no. Crafting the 10 pets is going to be the death of me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Even with the skeleton and zombie, I'm already having to go into one of these that I said, no, that's really not a good idea. Shoot. The thing is, I have to I'm explicitly being tasked with crafting things, so it's not like purchase it from shop. I have to craft them. Shit. That doesn't seem good. How about his horse? How about his leather collection? 9. 50,000 leather. Okay, I'm not gonna go out of my way for that. That's not happening. String shouldn't happen like that. I guess I go for rotten flesh. The problem that I have with going for both skeleton and zombie is they both require 2 stacks of their enchanted material, which total sum of that 160 times 128. That's 20k of each material, which is a lot to do if we're going by minions. Like, it's doable. It's just not fun. Both are manageable, though. Wolf's spruce collection, that's 8 stacks of spruce. Yeah, I'd rather keel over. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, so that's my lineup, unless I can think of something that would change it. Because everything else technically is... It's not crafted. Is snail better than the mushroom cows? I think it's just like a pick your poison, like which nightmare do you want to deal with? Shoot. And then I gotta do 2 stacks of the mushroom cow shit? Oh no. I have to reserve someone for like so much time. That's brutal. Did I say bat? Yeah, I said bat. Alternatively, in a hypothetical world, Mithril Golem works, but I think its collection requirement is just, it's so unfathomably high. Like, it's not... I think Mithril Collection, it does this huge jump. Yeah, it goes from 10k up to 250k to get the pet. I'm not mining 250,000 mithril. I couldn't get my minions to mine 250 mithril if I tried. So that's out of the running. Wither Skeleton, as an option, is 8 coal blocks, which... I hate it. I hate everything about that. I don't think there's a single good thing about what I'm seeing. But I almost think that it would be better. Like, it's more preferable to go for that compared to 160 times 8 times 160. That's 200,000 coal. Or breaking 100,000 ore blocks. Or something minions, maybe. No, I don't think that's in the cards for us. Oh, that's tricky. That is... All of this is so tricky. There's... Are you serious? Did you seriously plan through... I need a lobby. Or I'm just burning potions. Did he seriously think through the goal? Like, was there just the slightest bit of thought and consideration put into this before we just slapped it on the card? Or is this like an oversight? Because it's so far divorced from any challenge that I've ever had to do. Having to get a skeleton pet, a zombie pet, and And I have to get another one? Craft. What does it specifically say? Craft 10 unique pets. Do I have to craft it with an egg? Purchasing, I imagine, doesn't count. Crafted at Blaze Slayer 1. How many eggs is the wisp? Oh god. No, because the Omega Enchanted Egg is not worth... It's not worth grinding for. Because that takes... That takes way too many eggs. Wisp pet is essentially just egg. And there's not a fishing pet I can craft. There's forging it, but it requires you... Forged after unlocking Heart of the Mountain 3 requires you to drop a helix fossil, which... It's about a 20% chance of appearing once per bundle. So I would have to do up to 5 nucleus runs in order to get that pet. And then it might not even fall under the umbrella of forged. Purchased. Reindeer doesn't count. Foraging pets. Bought from a Ringo, all of them except for Ocelot, which is too many jungle wood. Farming, we've already gone through all of those. Combat. Blaze isn't happening. Dropped, obtained, bought. Crafted, it's a horse now. Crafted, Jerry's already on our list. Crafted, too many pork chops. Crafted, already on our list. Dropped, crafted, spider. That's 8 stacks of enchanted string, which at 160 per, 64 times 8. Shit. It might be worth it, actually. That is 82,000 string. I already need 60,000 string for the bingo. Is it worth getting Is it worth it? 20,000 more string gets us a pet. I'm already on the road to get there. I will, however, struggle. Enchanted string can come from Arachne, so I could dump a bunch of time into Arachnes as well. I think it's got to be spider pet. I think that's the missing piece that I hadn't considered, and then I can skip over... All of these are needed. I do have to do skeleton and zombie, which makes me gravely uncomfortable there, but fine. Mushroom, wither skeleton. This becomes I need to have spider, and this is 20k over collection amount. This is 20k, and this is 20k. Every other one of these seems fine comparatively. None of them I can very easily grind. Most importantly, to get down and done and out of the way, would be zombie. Because the zombie... there's a slayer for it, but there's no easy way to get it. Skeletons, they at least have enchanted bones occasionally dropping from the watchers, and the gravel skeletons drop more than enough bones to satiate like a manual grind of 20k if needed. Spiders, likewise, if needed, can be grinded out in a panic through Arachne. Oh, I hate this challenge so much. But that's the 10 pouts. And finally... Alright. I can check a couple more things off my list. Because I have gotten silver in a mushroom contest. It was worth staying up for that. I have gotten the cheetah talisman. Reach T5 in the Golden Goblin Bestiary. I think that this becomes my new, like, that's my personal, like, hell, is Golden Goblin Bestiary. I could do everything else right. Golden Goblins can shaft me. There's nothing I can do. I would be helpless to it. Because Sky Mall, it comes at T4, so I'll be going and getting that much. But I don't know if I'll even have... Maybe I don't even have the tokens to get there? I'm not sure. I hope that I can get to Sky Mall. And then... when I have 10x goblin chance, I throw out all the eggs I can collect from crystal hollow chests, and then I mine. I mine endlessly. And I hope for goblin. I already got the one for main bingo, though. That's what matters. Cool beans. I think, in terms of the stream, though, that kind of ends off my mental turmoil, my podcast of sorts. The agenda for tomorrow is as follows. I need to first ensure that I get 10 hot potato books. I want to get gunpowder and get a creeper minion. I want to do everything that I need to do in dungeons. And then I need to also make sure that I do my daily chores and daily experiment. I think past that, everything is up in the air. We can figure things out as we go along. I should hopefully have nearly enough eggs from my minion to get a enchanted egg in one of the chickens. And then from there, getting the 10 enchanted eggs that I need is smooth sailing. In fact, let me revisit this. Inferno Demon Lord. What is the requirement? It requires a T3 Void Gloom kill. That is rough, but I might just be able to get carried through it. And then to get to level 1... To get to level 1 in Blaze Slayer, I must get... What's level 1 in Blaze Slayer? Please... Please show... There's the table. I need to do 2 T1 blazes, which is super easy, which then gives me access to the Droplet Wisp. I may need to do more than that to get the Derelict Ash thing. Derelict Ash is cool because 8 of it around the Omega Egg. That's if I want to be insane. If I want to dodge, it's 1 per spawn. So, to get an enchanted egg, it is how many? I need to go to the Droplet Wisp, because I know it's 6. It's only 9 of those. It's 16. So I need 9 times 16 times 9. And then to get this, it's times 16 times 9. That's over 200,000 chickens that need to be spawned. In order to get 1 Droplet Wisp. I think I'm better off doing my method and then making sure, of course, focus on zombie. I hope I don't forget that in the morning, but zombie minion. I may even want to swap out for some of those, like, now. Before materials reset. Fine. Before materials reset, let me buy out the entire stock of the stuff that I will need from the adventure merchant. Please, sir, let me do my thing. I'm in pain. I'm in suffering. Let me through, please. Please let me through. Disconnected. Yippee. There we go. Round 2. Buy out your entire stock. All your bones? No, now they're my bones. All your rotten flesh? Mine now. And then I need 7 more minions to unlock the next slot. Five more minions to unlock the next slot. Okay. Did I get enough bones? I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. Two more minions. In fact, I'm sure this will count. Ta-da! Alright, it's only slightly concerning. I need 2 stacks of that. And this can get thrown up there. I need oh so many rotten flesh bits. Okay, now I have an extra minion which can be placed down, but no storage for it yet. Well, looks like I gotta do the thing. One more time. Hopefully for the last time. Yeah, I'm starting to get lightheaded. I need to be taking a break. I don't usually like sit down for this extensive of a period of time. My head is all woozy now. Alright, and four more logs, and then I got the minion. And I can place the zombie minion down. I don't know what it'll be useful for, but I got a zombie minion. I guess it'll help with... The bro has access to the crystal hollows? What? Oh, I know how to mess with people. I just swapped it and go Crimson Isle. How Crimson Isle unlock? How do we know? Okay. A little bit more. There we go! Alright. Upgrade the chest. And we're out of here. Give me zombie minion. Alright, now give me extra blocks for building an enclosed space. And finally, another tidbit of coal. Eggs. Okay, we're already a third of the way to an enchanted egg. That's a good sign in my opinion. Unfortunately, I need to ruin our fun time. With another structure. Because we sure do love making boxes around here. Alright, zombie minion 2-3. Alright, now you guys should both be able to access your chickens, which is good. Private Island Creeper. Okay. Private Island Creeper is far more manageable. Alright, now I really should be going now. Give me... Alright, it's not going to be perfect, because in the entire time that I sleep, I will likely have additional things come up. Womp womp. Pets. Ensure that rabbit is equipped. Open up chocolate factory. Activate time tower. Upgrade rabbits in order. Whoa! That looks like... that's higher than I expect to be. All things considered. Higher than I expect to be. So the goal, silly as it may be, is to ensure that my bingo brewers have the bingo 8, bingo 12, which should have been bingo 16, but whatever, bingo 24, now bingo 32. So every 8 bingos I can expect some silly little bingo bros challenge, I think is what they're saying here. Whatever. Okay. Well, I think that's everything. Party leave. And I'm gonna shut off the stream now. Hope you all enjoyed. Take care.